Aku? Aha. What? Sure. This. How'd you like that? Time to rumble.
This is private property. By what authority are you My orders are clear. Please leave immediately. Only those on official family business up and...
Time to rumble! How'd you like that? Oh! Here! Yeah?
Master Jedi. Who knows? They are... I seem a bit abrupt, but I'm not so much as when I am going to attack treat me as her dead husband.
Die!
These other people, and it was her husband. She was becoming more than I thought it best that I leave.
You asked for this!
Leave people this way. In fact, I think it would be best if I... She would be pleased. I must not think only of myself. And if she lost me, then it is...
This is gonna be fun. That'll show you. Oh! Here!
Fun, I bet.
Die! Oh! Here! Here! What? Ready?
Yes?
Time to rumble! Here!
What?
Huh?
Sure.
Here! 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 What? Here! Here! Let's go! Karth, you fought in the Mandalorian Wars, didn't you? We may have faced you.
I try not to think about my past battles too much. The horrors of wars.
The horrors of war? My people know only the glory of battle.
I'm not a warrior. I'm a soldier. There's a difference. Warriors attack and conquer. They prey on the weak. Soldiers defend and...
Nice speech. I bet you tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. But I accept who and what I am. I don't have to justify it.
Justification through victory. So what happens when you lose?
You had us outnumbered 5-1. You had more ships, more troops, more supplies, and the Jedi on your side. And we still made the Republic tremble before we fell.
Nice speech. I bet you tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. I don't want to talk about this. Yes, what's that?
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much.
Now this is...
I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber.
Yeah?
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Ah,
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this, nasty shock. Didn't work. Whoever steps on this, nasty shock.
How you like that?
Oh, thank you. I don't know what I would have done. It's just so right. We're just gonna go right home right now and celebrate. Don't worry. I'm gonna hug you and oil you and care for you and make sure you...
Would you up?
What?
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet? Thank you, young master. Here is the reward I promised you. No, please take it. This bit of... Again, I thank you. I will be...
I hear. I heard that the Sith have destroyed Taurus. This...
I hear. I regret not being able to... Is there something... Very... Ah, yes. Those Kinreth spiders infest the places. It is a pity. Is there some...
Did you hear about the young Jedi girl from a couple days ago? I heard she hurt her master pretty bad.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I have spoken to the Council, and they have helped. Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quatra wanted me to understand the threat. Quatra's methods may seem strange, but I trust her wisdom. This lesson has been difficult, but I am better because of it.
You can't expect to get everything handed to you on a silver platter.
After our last battle, Quatra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit when I left. Quatra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if, with your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training.
First the Jedi trick you into becoming an enemy, then they welcome you back as a friend. I can't say I approve of the...
Giving you a second chance like this is a clear sign of weakness. Sometimes I find it hard to believe the Jedi could defeat my people in battle.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the... If you have questions, you should...
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role. Go to Master Jar and inform him that Juhani has returned to us.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down... But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems Juhani has been redeemed, and you have... Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy.
Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, when we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular, we sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your death. The secret to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate. We do not know. That is one of the... Is there anything else? Bastila will be a great Jedi someday. Even among the Masters and the Council, it is... Bastila was there when Revan was slain. Did you know that? Bastila herself does not like to talk about it. She was accompanying the strike team that confronted Revan when the Dark Lord was destroyed. Her role in the death of such a promising young Jedi as Revan upset her greatly. But Bastila knew she had to set her personal feelings aside for the sake of the galaxy and the Republic. The Force is strong with her now, and without the way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must grow.
I demand justice! The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you...
Mistake! My son Shen is missing!
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Mat... Should you have time, Padawan, you... These two families have been settled here for some years now.
And causing me no end of trouble.
Indeed. They have been settled here for some time, and feuding ever since. The Sandral and Matali families are involved. The Sandrals live far to the south. The head of that family is Nuruk Sandral. He is a stern man, but I believe him fair. Under the Alan Matali can be much more unstable. He is convinced of his own importance and can be a most oppressive. Is there anything else? I do not know how the original feud started, As you may have heard, Alan Matali believes that his son, Shen, has been
Curiously, Nurik's son, Cassus, has been missing for some time as well. I fear Nurik may suspect Alan in this.
Is there anything else? Both families have settled. Both have... Is there any...
If Shen Matali is not returned to his father, it may ignite a...
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy.
Not to mention that I wouldn't mind getting out of this enclave for a bit. I mean, come on, how bad...
Yes?
Yes?
How can I help? It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly... Are you wondering why we shared the vision, or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked, and for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to... As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force work... I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being... Then perhaps the sooner we see to our destiny, the sooner we can proceed on our separate paths. What would... Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave. That would not be my first choice either. But choice... We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to, or because we needed to. With luck, I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us. But when we have... As...
Yes, what's on your...
Private Front. You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. Though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandals as to the... Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of... Soon after we settled here, the Sandals arrived, and they have been a plague upon my...
Somehow I imagine the story from the Sandals would sound just about the same, don't you?
The injustices the Sandals have committed against the Matalis are far too numerous to name. Recently, I discovered several Sandral droids. I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps. Destruction of my own security droids destroyed the... It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted me. The only resolution... Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever... Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including...
You would be willing to risk...
It is the Sand...
And here I thought you would blame us if we failed. It seems everyone is responsible for your act...
I don't need to stand here and...
I'm impressed, Carl. That interjection was very Jedi-like.
What can I say? You pick up a few things.
I'm afraid Alan is not just making idle threats. He is rash and foolish enough to attempt a full assault on the Sandral estate. Such action would result in...
I've seen men like Alan Matali before. He's so convinced that his hatred is justified, he's prepared...
Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss.
What?
I'm here.
What?
I'm here.
How'd you like that?
You cannot win.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? You asked for this!
This is private property. The council. If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The sandals are not involved. This is nothing but a matter. Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make it.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me. I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals. Your council has no authority.
Jedi are renowned for their fairness and pursuit of justice. There is nothing to fear from us, unless you have something to hide.
That's quite a line. You actually believe that? Don't you think someone is allowed to value privacy?
Privacy is all well and good, but justice must be valued higher. Is it not obvious to you that this man hides something?
Actually, it is. All I'm saying is that not everyone welcomes the sight of a Jedi with open arms. Better get...
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale? My name is Rahasia. Nurek is my father. He has not been himself since Cassis disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales... Yes, Cassis was my brother. He was working on archaeological digs here in Dantooine when he disappeared. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge. You must understand that Father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters... My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassis.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi...
You don't think that perhaps there's more to look at here, do you? That maybe everything isn't...
Of course not. It seems very simple to me. The Council must be allowed to decide the next step.
No! Since Cassis went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassis. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance. I do not know. I am worried for him, truly. But I do not believe Alan Matale had anything to do. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your... There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please... Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the... My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassis. Please find Shen and...
Patrol droids. Moving programs to attack on site.
No problem. Didn't work.
I'm here.
Yes? That hurt, I bet.
You asked for this!
No problem. Didn't work.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Rescue me? No. It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow... If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we please find Rahasia and speak to her.
I'm here.
Uh-huh. Sure. Ready?
What can I do?
Yes? Sure. What?
I'm here.
What?
What are you doing here? Have you found... Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me, but I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long...
You cannot win!
Uh-huh. No problem. Didn't work.
You're back. I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness you met.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral estate undetected. But surely we can... But surely we can...
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahesha!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik!
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Please listen to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain...
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog!
Our children don't know enough of what's good for...
It's better to let older, wiser heads...
Rahej and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone, then so be it. I
don't care. Rahej and I will live on our own if you won't accept us.
You will do no such thing.
No, Father, I won't.
Rahesha, you will not...
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl! You think to make us stand?
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids!
We appear to be at an impasse.
It is your fault, Alan.
Me? You were the one who...
Do not tell me what to do, Jedi. But indeed they shall.
You cannot win.
How'd you like that?
Matawama mulira. Yuma litba ak ingokun. Da huba boktinya go juju biti. Czas kroki do Patslimu.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different... The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language... I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins. The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact it could... Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else. These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information. Revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake. The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life. Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using this. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Star... Yes?
Yes?
Here!
Here.
I heard I did. What?
You shall fall and
What?
I'm here.
What?
What can I do?
What?
What can I do?
Yes? What?
If the droid is correct, then we must complete the tasks in the proving ground to the east and west.
Down you go!
I'm here.
That hurt, I bet. Yes?
What can I do? What can I do?
What? Heard I bet.
You cannot win.
How'd you like that?
You asked for this!
I'm here.
Down you go! Ready?
I'm here.
Sure.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began. This is a map, some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to this. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed. I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be. I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge.
That sounds like quite a supposition. What if you're wrong?
What if I'm right? We can't ignore this. Finding the Starforge might very well be the key to defeating the Sith. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect...
Let's go!
Thank you for exacting my revenge on those Mandalorian.
You have done a great thing. One of our own had strayed, but you have returned Juhani to the Order.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and... This news of a Starforge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Starforge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but...
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic...
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and... The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize, yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure. Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith, but it would be foolish to send you on this quest without some... Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation...
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion, you will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your... You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supply.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the star...
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. May the Force be...
Yes, what's on your mind? Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't... No? Well, you certainly aren't helping matters any either. And it's... For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it.
That is none of your concern, Carth. And you...
I respect you, Bastila, but you've been as closed-mouthed as the rest of the Council. If you won't talk to me, then... I may not know much about the Jedi, but I do know they aren't famous for taking on old Padawans and sending them on dangerous... A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila? You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these... I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but... No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted, or that I want to go, it's just... Damn it! Well, I'll tell you this much, I'm not gonna wait around until I'm betrayed again. Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way, I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
How can I help? No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking there is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question. please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship. I was referring to the bond we share, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured... Don't worry, these are simple questions, nothing too intrusive. Good. On which planet were you born? Excellent. Your current age? Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge. You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both. But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taris. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time.
Kakin cha na kwat na pon kon wanakumbes chi pala mulek.
Chi pedwana ni bobo. Dong na bung shanun yang.
Takumjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Runda di hodunga kun hankabi. Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikitu. Dolpa da bon kachikun ita hodunga. Ikinkuno bamulera. Takumjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Runda di hodunga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek. Kachikun ita hodunga. Ikinkun muchashak pakat. Kiyeno no namapaole rachikun. Runda di hodunga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking. Takumjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikitu. Dolpa da bonk wale oganda na chuchut. Kachichu. Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikinkuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hod. We ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandetek. Shot. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunote. Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikinkuno bamule. Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikinkuno bamulera chikun. Slimo pod. We ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandetek. Shotung ni patoga. Wana kuspe ching palamule donke. Runda di hodonga. donga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tuk nin chatukune. Kachikun idahadonga, ikinkunu pamuleratikun, slimopodona rundihodunga ku hunkabe, runda dihodunga kun hunkabi, wanakun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek, tugnin chatukune mulerabes. We itanandayata. Wata yuma wamahuhu nandatik shatung ni patoga wano kusbe ching palamule donke kachikun idahadonga ikinkunu pamulerachikun slimopodona Kachikun idahadonga, ikinkunu pamulerachikun. Jidabadawana. Jidabad. Yikukuno no bamulera. Ci gratulo da pograti oniu compagin. Kachikun idahadonga, iking. Takum jus. Manaman atota, hakiju grata. Kach. Tak.
Yeah, what do you want? You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now. If a world isn't strong enough to defend itself, it's basically forfeit. But this story is we were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded but that was a mistake. The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in, but something must have been inside it, something inactive in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been... Maybe. But it started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught complete before we could counterattack. It fled. We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned it. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our that's the only story I have for now. Is there something? Here's a strength boosting. There anything? I don't have... In one... For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of... My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the... Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the... Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening. A mistake they... While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire... I turned my forces and assaulted the center. Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were destroyed in seconds. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our... Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, is there something... You're...
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before. I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your... Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me. I can only hope that, in our time... How may I be a... What is it you would... How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure... Well, it's back on my homeworld. We did not see Jedi very often. It's the hind end of space. A pit of a world. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had. So that is not champions of truth. Defenders of justice. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image. Yes, when I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed. They were quite striking, especially the tale. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi, to lift myself out of the rut I had been living in. The foolish. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Come, there is much we should do. How may I... Dantooine. Dantooine has been my home for a number of years. It is a lightly populated planet, mostly focused on agriculture. The most populous form of animals on its surface are the Irias, herd beasts that are normally quite tame. But cat hounds do not normally attack people, except when I am to blame, but enough of my self-recrimination. I should not... How may I be... What is it you would... I thank you for your I have been thinking about myself. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. More time would do me good. Time to distance. I think that is why the Council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be... I do not come here begging for scraps from you. I will earn my way with you. How may I... What... I am wary of the Mandalorian. I have never trusted Mandalorians. They drove my parents from Cathar, aided the Sith, and attacked the Republic. Their warped notions of honor may... I do not know why you tolerate his presence on your ship. In truth, he has had some merit so far, but I... His kind may prove to be a danger to the galaxy again, but this man himself has proven acceptable so far. Merely keep your distance from him and watch him. Spoken to him? No. Mandalorians are vicious of temper and easily provoked. I would... a coward. I fear no one and nothing. But you have not had to flee the Mandalorians came and overran my world. They slaughtered my race. I cannot forget. You are right, of course. This simmering anger and hatred for the Mandalores seems to have found a place in my heart. But still, it eats away at me. I worry that I may yet again fall, and if that time does come. And if I do, threaten Artat. If I fall and endanger you and the galaxy, you must do what is right. If my death will defeat Malak, but we are becoming too morbid, too soon. We should not talk like this now. There is much, but we shall talk later, I am sure. How may I be...
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malik's days are numbered. Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just... it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith, but I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess, so don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith... Hey there. I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to... My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay. Until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it was... But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he... I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential. I saw Lena for what she really was, a busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat. She used Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen... Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Terrace, Lena sunk her claws into Griff but good. She twisted him around. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get... Want to practice your skills, eh? Hey there. No problem. Just so happens I've anything else. No problem. Anything else? No problem. Nope. 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 Sorry, I don't have one handy right now. But hey there. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get...
How can I help? I do. How? You are easily the vainest, most arrogant man I have ever met. Besides, I know you can't be serious, since I was purposefully not staring in your direction. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. Whatever I think about you. That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you. I don't think there's much you can do. If things were different, I would recommend several years of training under one of the Jedi Masters. But I fear that won't be possible. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope we must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force. That's good to hear. Without the proper training, however, I'm afraid you will find the path difficult even with the best of intentions. There's great danger ahead for both of us. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well. I believe you truly mean what you say, for now, but sometimes it is not so easy. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light. I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to... How can I help?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Karath.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
How can I help? Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how... It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however. Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still onboarded. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of... I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful.
Yes, what's... Yes, what's... I don't really know much about...
How can I help? Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects... I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged. Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly. Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above... It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time. Very close. I was only a little girl when I left my family, but I still remember him fondly. He was kind and gentle and doted on me. My mother, however, was different. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken. The child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter. Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would... How can I help? How may I be of a... What is it you would like? How may I... How may I...
Yeah, what do you want? I think I'll tell you a bit about the recent war we had with the Republic. The one where Jedi Revan beat my people. We started by conquering worlds outside the Republic. We did it quietly so the Republic wouldn't really know what was going on until it was too late. When we finally did hit the Republic worlds, we came in through 3 invasion corridors in adjacent sectors. Anyone who put up a fight, or wouldn't fight, was crushed. We raised whole worlds trying to provoke the... I don't particularly enjoy wiping out worlds for its own sake, but the cowardly tactics... Hiding in the homes of civilians, using families as shields, thinking we would not use appropriate force on their... They underestimated our resolve, and what measures are acceptable in war. Those who cannot defend themselves should not be If annihilating a city is the kind of power it takes to overwhelm a Republic shield device, then that's what we did. Necessary for... It's wrong to hide with shields surrounding you, hoping the enemy... I have no time or patience for cowards. They deserve to be hunted down and exterminated. There was no honor in wiping them out like rats. But some of your forces did redeem the Republic in our eyes. Especially later, when Revan had joined the war. But we'll get back to that. Is there something... Hey, a real war... There anything... Hey, don't worry. I think... There anything... You're...
Hey there. Don't worry.
No problem. Didn't work.
How may I be?
How can I help?
Yes, what's on your... You got it.
Kipuna, Bonanakichu. Selima Wanga Kunbikin. Mucho Shakapaka. Mucho Shakapan.
How may I be? I do not know how to.
How can I help? I'm confident that you can deal.
Yes, what's in... Sorry.
Yeah, what do you... What? You think...
Hey there. What can... Don't worry. Hey there. Oh, heck. Hey there. Oh.
Yeah, what do you... What?
What is it?
Achua Pengki, Yun Patisa, Ki Nila Kun King, Tong Hitwam. Ichuta, Ichuta, Topa na Ota Vokasa, Pampa Achua Pengki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jiko. Chiwa aita kang ki jiyokaku. Tong hitwama ag iinko tune. Portong himwama ji aki inko. Achua penki. Yun patisa. Tichuba ji konka naga. Kingbu mwa mulira dwana. Kingbani kakincha nawabakaon. Bago. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira. Tongit wama jiko na. Tong kit pa nonku nek abog. Tong hit wama ag inko tune. Portong hi wama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa no kun no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong. Tong hi wama ji aki inko tun. Ka chopa bogra shonko ta chicha. Un chawa wis kun yun kun. Bogra shok chong kanti chopa chawa wis yun kun. Ti ompi du puta krita. Jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua pe. Achua penki. Yun patisa. Tichuba ji konka naga. Jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua. Tong hitwama ag inko tune. Portong himwama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa no kun no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mul chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muli chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga tong itwama ji human ak in iki mulira kun kin. Tong hit ki mulira chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mul chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira ichu ichuta kaki iki ki tong hitwama ag inko tune. Portong himwama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa no kun no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira. Tong itwama jiko na. Tong kit pa nonku nek a chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga. Jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami. Tong hitwama ag inko tune. Portong himwama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa no kun no nek. Achua penki. Yun pat. Tong hitwama ag inko tune. Portong himwama ji achua penki. Yun patisa. Tichuba ji konka naga. Jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uki mu. Ki muli. Kakincha nawabaka chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smaktoma, kuyami jusku chitanai, tong hitwama ag iinkotune, portong hiwama ji aki inkotun, tong panokun, nonek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inkotune, chunamuri ra, tong hitwama jikona, tong Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun muli ras limo poiwanga tangi chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi kakincha na wa chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun muli ras limo poiwanga. Achua pengki yun patisa. Tichuba jikunka naga kingbumwa. Tong hitwama ag iinkotune, portong hiwama ji aki chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inkotune chunamuri chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun muli ras limo poiwanga tangi ki muli ras. Ki chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inkotune chunamuri Baba Hassan Shan. No ba muri ra. Tong hitwama ag iinkotune. Portong hiwama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki muli ra Baba Hassan Shan. No ba muri. Ki muli Ichuta kaki iki Achua. Chi. Kakin cha nawab ki mulira kun kin. Iki. Chiwi. Ki. Ka. Ki mu. Ichuta. Iki. Achua. Ichuta. Achua. Kakinchan ki mulirak. Iki. Ki mu. Ichuta. Achua. Kakin-chan ki mu Ichuta ki Achu Idiota. Achua. Chi. Iki. Chi murió. Chi murió.
How can I help? How can I help? I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made. I've seen how you've resisted many temptations and continue to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety, for it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this. The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destruct it. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi we need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible corrupting. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly? And that is why the dark side is so insidious. If you are not careful, you do not even see each small step you take. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If the Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark, what greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause? To use their own knowledge against... We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even... I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand, when the time comes. How can I help? How can I help?
Yes, what's in...
How can I help? Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others. Besides, the events on Taris prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission. And there is little... I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force would be pushing us toward a romantic... Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council would approve if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual... Mutual attraction. I never said... It's just an expression. Whatever our feelings... I mean, whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope of locating the Star Forge and defeating. I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council. I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available. You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny. Must you be so frustrating? I admit I had a moment of foolish pride, but I'm over it. Now I'm simply trying to help you and complete this mission, and you... Fun? Fun? Driving me in... You are a very odd man. Do you know that? I simply don't know how to deal with you. All I want to do is help you, but you seem determined to drive... Unfortunately, it isn't as easy as... Come on, come, let's... How can I help? Then
Yes, what's on your... Sorry.
Yeah, what do you...
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra.
I'm Bastila, yes. I take...
Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can...
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tonki.
My mother's condition.
Ti umpa do punta krita. Ak ti konto ona chaba chisa wanki. Ti toki gra...
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did she...
Genchopa chawi ti chok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek.
I see. Where did you meet...
Chika don mulaka. Watayuma ka wamahona nek.
Thank you for informing me. It seems my mother's been looking for me. Strange. We never did. I am interested. Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she is really sick, well...
Ikuku. Chigra tu. Shagji locha wana wama? Kava volpa multi kumuna. Runda dijo donga kun hunkabi. Wana kun be ka chi kun ita donga. I king kuno ba mulera. Ta kum jus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bot. Tong. Ka chi kun ita donga. I king kuno ba ta kum jus tak miki. Tong. Ta kum jus tak miki.
I hear that the Sith have defeated another Republic battle fleet. I do not know how much longer the Republic... Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Tonki ba non ton... Kipuna, bonana kichu. Selima wanga kun bitkin. Kipuna, bonana kichu. Tonki ba non... Dong abuk shami no nok. Dong abuk shami no nok. Dong ki ba non. Dong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaka. Dong abuk shami no nok. Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bonana kichu. Kipuna, bonana. Mucho shaka. Mucho shaka pa. Dong abuk sha. Mucho shaka paka. Selima wanga kun bitkin. Kipuna. Kipuna. Bonana ki. Tonki. Tonki. Dong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaka. Selima wanga kun bitkin. Kipuna, bonana. Kipuna, Kipuna. Tonki. Mucho shakapaka. Tonki ba. Tonki. Mucho shakapa. Selima wanga kun bitkin. Kipuna, bonana. Tonki. Dong abuk shami. Dong abuk shami no nok. Tong abu. Tong ki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami non. Mucho shaka pa. Mucho Tong abuk.
Tong abo. Jeda badawana ni di bobo. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun be. Achuta. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez chik.
Mucho shaka panga.
Tolpa da bongwale kando nangugu chuchut.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Takum jus tach miki.
Tong abuk shami nonok. Tong ki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kun bikin.
Tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa. Nitapo.
How can I help? Sorry. I'm just thinking about my mother. It's strange. Should we have the opportunity, I would like to find her on Tatooine. There's only one small colony there. It should not be... It's not that I look forward to seeing her. I just can't help but wonder what she wants. How can I help? The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here. The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosho branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the... If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map. How can I help? I can try. What would you... I shall... How can I help? Should we have... It's not that I look forward to... Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate... Perhaps, though that would have been tens of thousands of years in the past. Now there's nothing but the howling emptiness of... The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world. No doubt things will become more clear.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve, after some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this. That would be unfortunate. Zerka Corporation can't afford to extend credit. Everyone pays. The immediate benefit is access to these very... Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover it. I assure you that the fee is non-negotiable. We have a... That does make sense. I suppose I could let it go. This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on... There isn't much to tell. It's a very old planet, well past its prime. Zerka Corporation, it's not a very pretty world, but there is opportunity here if you know where to look. I can't really get into that. It hasn't been a... No, it's common knowledge, so there's no harm in telling you. It's a tale of bad business. You see, Zerka Corporation staked their claim to this planet based on some very promising geological surveys. Unfortunately, that information was incorrect, and possibly even an attempt at sabotage by a rival company. Not totally barren. There were a few good years of mining, but the ore is flawed. It has peculiar properties. Zerka Corporation has really tried to hide this, but it just seems that Tatooine metal is I would imagine that this outpost will eventually be abandoned. Nobody is making any money here. Of course, this rock may have been settled a few times, so look for some other company to get stuck with it. Pursuits that appeal to the casual traveler. There are some fearsome native species that provide. There are also lengthy barren wastes that serve as fine swoop tracks, attracting. Zerka Corporation has really tried to hide this, but I would imagine that this outpost will eventually be abandoned. No, of course, this rock may have been settled a few times, so look for some other company. Pursuits that appeal to the... There. It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if anybody... While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most... That's not much information. You a digger? I've heard of ruins being found now and then, but they've always been stripped by sand people. You're not going to get anywhere with them. I guess you could ask around, but I doubt. You could always ask a Jawa. It's hard to tell what they know. It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in the central anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the... I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them. As you wish. If you... Welcome.
There's some reason you don't move over.
Uchua penki, tangi tuamaji, human ak ikatune, chi itakanki, chana kilikon, Baba Hassan Shan. No ba muli rati laiku. Achua penki, yun patisa. Baba Hassan Shan. No ba muli rati laikunka, chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra tangi wama chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo kun muri ra slimo poiwanga tangi wama chiwi aita ka chong chicha agi inko tune chuna muri ra tangi wama jikon chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo kun muri ra slimo poiwanga tangi wama ji human act chiwi aita ka chong chicha agi inko Baba Hassan Shan no ba muli rati lai kuka chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo kun muli ras limo poiwanga tangi tuama Baba Hassan Shan no ba muli rati lai kuka chiwi aita ka chong chicha agi inko tune chuna muri ra tangi wama ji ki muri ra chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo kun muri ra chiwi aita ka chong chicha agi inko tune chuna muri ra tangi wama ji kona Smilia!
Ivan Rebut. Undasta Shelfa. Ufta Del Cliff. Kolodufta. Abuelta. Koloduf Ivan Rebut. Abuelta. Koloduf Ivan Rebut. Ikelti Rebut Dan Gelva. Oisidan Gelva. Tudutuf Lakvan Abuelta. Koloduf Ivan Rebut.
Yeah, what do you... So deal with it. Yeah, what do you... You're...
How may I be of a... I do not know how... How may I... What is it you... Of course...
How can I help? Sorry, it's not...
Yes, what's it? I'm not really sure. You can...
Hey there. Don't worry. Okay. Hey there. I always heard Tatooine was nothing but a rock covered by a bunch of worthless sand. I can't even figure out why Zerka Corp's... Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I... Okay. Hey there. Are you sure you want to ask me?
Uchu apet kaki.
Zerka Corporation keeps me working. I don't care what else they do.
I still haven't heard a final figure on how the Republic is too complacent. If they let Terrace fall, do you think they care what happens out here? With Terrace gone, I wonder who the Sith will turn on next. You never know what the Sith will do. Look at Terrace. Was there any reason for what happened there? You never know what the Sith will do. Look at Terrace. Was there any reason for what happened there?
Please, will you help me? Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare. It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back. Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more. You will? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I hope it is enough.
Thank you for helping this woman. It may not seem like such a great thing to you, but you are making a difference.
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
Mucho shakpakat. Kieno. Takom jus dach miki grabal mogo. Jeda badwana ni di bobo. Dong na bungsha nunungya. Tolpa da bongwale kando na guchuchut. Kabadum ku pelio botenya. Bonanai jeda badwana ni di bobo. Dong na bungsha nunungya. Dong patuka. Kachikun idahal donga. Iking kuno bamulera chikun. Takom jus dach miki grabal mogo. Kachi ita hodung. Jeda badwana ni di bobo. Dong na bungsha nunungya. Dong patukashmak. Mucho shakpachat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun. Jeda badwana ni di bobo. Dong na bungsha nunungya. Ako pa, cheko pa. Jeda badwana ni di bobo. Dong na bungsha nunung. Takom jus dach miki grabal mogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Mucho shakpachat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun. Jeda badwana ni di bobo. Dong na bungsha nunungya. Dong patukashmak talea. Mucho shakpachat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun. Jeda takom jus dach miki grabal mogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Jeda badwana ni di bobo. Dong na bungsha nunungya. Dong patukashmak talea. Mucho shakpachat. Kieno no namapaole rachiku. Takom jus dach miki grabal mogo. Jeda badwana ni di bobo. Dong na bungsha nunungya. Dong patukashmak talea. Mucho shakpachat. Kieno no namapaole. Takom jus dach miki grabal mogo. Jeda badwana ni di bobo. Dong na bungsha. Mucho shakpachat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun. Takom jus dach miki grabal mogo. Mucho shakpachat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun. Takom jus dach miki grabal mogo. Jeda badwana ni. Jeda badu.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt desert. Hoping to goad me into talking a bit? My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is that enough, or should I start listing my family birthdays? If I knew the best place, why would I tell anyone? It would be worth... It doesn't matter anyway. This season has been dry for me, as it has... Perhaps someone else is holding out, but there's... It used to be a one-on-one test. Hunter against hunted. Now people just want the credits. I could stomach maybe a pair or a team of hunters, but some now use battle droids. Where's the sport in that? That's not for me to say. I won't be a troublemaker in so small a community. You'll see. Hunt? I've tracked wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting here for 5 years. There are hunters that go after the big kills, the crate dragons. I don't know how they do it. I never even... Comad is the one I respect, but I also trust that the only difference between us is experience. I don't go telling stories about other people. You want to know what they think? One word, though. Watch yourself around the Gamorreans. Gurk and everyone else I respect because they have skill. Those guys, they go for... Just watch your back when you hunt. The dragons aren't the only... If that... You'll have to ask around. Comad Fortuna is a much more experienced hunter than I am. He hunts... The local Jawas are a good source of information, even if it is hard to understand them. Again? Well, if you... If that... Good hunt.
These things are just looking for trouble. Be careful.
Kolo Miguel y Remo. Puntas, Ufta del Keith, Puntas del Shelfa. Abuela, Colo Luz, Ivan Rebu, Miguel y Puntas, Ufta del Keith, Puntas del Shelfa. Puntas, Ufta del Keith, Puntas del Shelfa, Ufta del Keith, Colo Lufta, Puntas, Ufta del Keith, Puntas del Shelfa. Abuela, Colo Luz, Ivan Rebu, Miguel y Remo, Puntas del Shelfa, Ufta del Keith, Colo Lufta, Puntas, Ufta del Keith.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it? Oh, of course. Who put you up to this, my wife? I mean, what I said about having... Hunting is a dirty and tough business. What can old Tanis tell you about it? There isn't any. Too many hunters, not enough prey. I can barely keep expenses covered. Maintenance on battle droid. Of course, it's better than going alone. What if I stumbled on a bunch of sand people? These solo hunters are crazy. What do I care? I need to eat. I also need to pay for parts so the wife can keep the droids running. It's all about the credits. Some guys will talk about honor and stuff, but they still sell their plates to Faza. I guess honor needs creds too. I suppose, but so what? When that resource goes belly up, I'll just move on. I'm not real popular with the others, but they just fool themselves. They're in it for the credits too. Too long, but it beats smuggling. You ever run into a Sith dreadnought in the desert? No, you haven't. Hell, I married her. No, seriously now. I had this friend that crossed Sith space and got stripped of everything. It's not like I have much now, I guess, but I still prefer sand people to getting ambushed on unproven trade routes. She doesn't understand me. You know the drill. It's not my fault. She knew who I was when she married me. Uptight and cold like my wife. They don't like me streamlining the hunt with droids. I don't fit in, but I don't let... The Gamorreans are different. Good rowdy drinking buddies. Kirk and his boys, they understand that hunting is a business. Of course they hunt other things than raid, too. Just don't turn your back on them. Ever. Nothing at all. Just keep your eyes on them. Dorak is reasonable. Komad is a pain, but he keeps his distance. I can tell he doesn't like me much. Ask around the lodge if you want information about the other guys. Who knows the planet? I don't know. I guess the sand people. Sure. My blood. They almost got me last year. Tore up 2 of my battle droids. Wife was mad about that. Took her weeks to fix. Where they got weapons to cut battle armor, I don't know. They act like animals, but they can surprise you. I don't know. Pick a dune and walk. They'll get you soon enough. Smart traders. They've salvaged and sold me my own damaged droids once or twice. They don't see much I can understand. I think they're a little slow, but who am I to judge, huh? Sure. My blood. Where they got weapons to cut... Good.
Ciao Maso, Gino Molirani Bubo, Tonkin Ba, Nokun Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chiwa Aita Ka Kicha Na Jupornibo, Kun Mulir Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, agi inko tune chuna muri ra tangi mama jiko na tonk chiwa aita kan kicha na jupornibo kun muri ra chiwi aita ka chong chicha agi inko tune chuna muri chiwa aita kan kicha na jupornibo kun muri ras chiwi aita ka chong chicha agi inko tune chuna muri ra tangi mama jiko na tonk chiwa aita kan kicha na jupornibo kun muri ras nimo poi wang pap ciao baso pap ciao baso chiwi kaki ciao baso pap
Have you seen a woman that may resemble me somewhat? She's my...
La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma mulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja. Kuya mi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Mundi hadong da chikong kabi. Jawana bota ayu at tahonga chatanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Toka na mungkwan yakando do nano chuch. Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira. Rachikun. Mucha shakpangpa.
That messenger said my mother is on Tatooine somewhere. We should ask about...
La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma rulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja murira rabes. Kuya mi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona.
We should try to find her. I doubt she wants to be kept waiting. I want to find out what my mother wanted. We need to find her.
The Republic is too but Terra's gone. I wonder who the Sith will turn on next.
Something you want? I don't have a lot of time for talk, so please. All right, but I'm not sure. I repaired the sand crawlers when they returned from the mines. They get pretty banged up, even without the attacks. The sand people attack them pretty regularly. Zerka Corporation is getting pretty... They've offered bounties on sand people for a while now, but few hunters take them up on it. Too dangerous. Try at the Zerka offices right here. Oh, the big crawlers head out at dawn. That's so they avoid the bigger predators. The raid doesn't help avoid the sand people, though. They attack pretty regular, no matter what Zerka Corporation tries. Well, it's a hole in the galaxy as far as I'm concerned. I doubt this outpost will last much longer. But that's happened before and will happen again. Anchorhead has been resettled a few times. Well, Tatooine fools people. It looks like it might have a good supply of resources, but it doesn't. Before a company learns this, they've already set up communities to support operations they now can't afford. Company pulls out, cities dry up, and after a few years, someone that doesn't know why it failed tries again. No one is. I guess it looked like a promising mining planet, but the metal, I tell you, it just isn't right. I've been a mechanic my whole life. I've never seen anything corrode as fast. It's why whoever was here before left, and why Zerka will leave, and why whoever comes next will leave. Well, Tatooine fools people. It looks like before a company learns this, company pulls... Well, hello again.